What's up, sports fans? This is the Lucas Ross Sports Channel, and welcome everybody to the live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 as we get set for a Sunday night college football matchup as college football week one still continues. Again, it's been going on since the Thursday night and then, of course, going into Friday. And then we had the main day Saturday, but then we got, of course, one game coming up for you here on this Sunday, and we will get it done for you right here live on the channel. And coming up for you, our game this evening on Sunday night is the Modelo Vegas Kickoff Classic between the USC Trojans and the LSU Tigers. College football week one action here on the Sunday night before Labor Day, and also for the first, of course, first day of the month of September. Happy September to everybody out there, and is a Big Ten versus SEC showdown. We got pregame coming up for you here in just a moment. We'll take a break here, and we'll have more pregame on the way for you here for this college football week one matchup here between the LSU Tigers and the USC Trojans. It's all coming up for you right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. And welcome back, everybody, to the channel. We are live streaming once again for a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. We've had a really busy weekend since Thursday night. Of course, it all started with a Thursday night games, and then, of course, Friday, and then going into the weekend as well. The main day, of course, was Saturday. We'll recap some Saturday games for you here in just a moment, but we'll talk about how week one has been. Week one's been a pretty quiet one, but it could shake things up here as we're ready for a top 25 showdown between USC and LSU. It is a Big Ten conference versus SEC conference non-conference matchup. Of course, it's kind of hard to say Big Ten instead of course Pac-12. USC has now made a move to the Big Ten this season. That is the big storyline here for the Trojans for 2024 due to all the conference realignment. So USC will play in the Big Ten this season. Meanwhile, for the LSU Tigers, of course, they lose their Heisman Trophy starting quarterback from last year in Jaden Daniels. They have a new quarterback in Musmeyer. We'll take a look at his, we'll take a look at both quarterbacks here in just a moment. But again, USC and LSU in a big non-conference game. These are two well-coached teams and also two very talented teams. They use the transfer portal a lot. You got Lincoln Riley, of course, of USC, who's an offensive-minded head coach. Brian Kelly, who's been around the game for a very long time. LSU, of course, took him as the head coach a couple years ago, and LSU has had really success under him in the last couple seasons. Can he do it in his third year as the Tigers head for another neutral site game for the third straight year in a row? They have lost two straight neutral site games, both to Florida State out of the ACC. Will they end that losing streak and finally win a neutral site game, or will they go on a losing streak for the third time in the history of these neutral site games? Again, both of these teams are ranked in the top 25 in the AP poll. USC comes in at number 23, LSU at number 13. Let's talk about the USC Trojans first. Disappointing year last year for the Trojans in their final year, of course, in the Pac-12. They lose star quarterback in Caleb Williams, which means Miller Moss takes over as the starting quarterback. We saw him in the bowl game last year against Louisville. Looked really good, but this is his kind of first real test really against a tough defense in LSU. Not a tough defense, I should say, for LSU, but let's talk about USC's defense. We know the offense will be very explosive for the Trojans, but the question mark has been all offseason. Is the defense going to be a lot better? It has not been better in the last 2 years under Lincoln Riley and this USC team. And we hope they can turn things around on the defensive side of the football. Both teams have made some changes on the defensive side of the football. But again, as always, Lincoln Riley knows how to recruit some really good players out of the transfer portal, and he is a great recruiter going back to his Oklahoma days. That is the storyline for this USC team going into this matchup. Meanwhile, for the Tigers of LSU, of course, they have to replace Jaden Daniels at quarterback. They will have a new quarterback here on the season, and it's going to be, of course, we got Garrett Nussmeier. Garrett Nussmeier is a 6'2 junior. We saw him, of course, in the bowl game as well against Wisconsin. Played really well, but can he live up to the expectations right behind former Heisman Trophy winner from last year in Jaden Daniels? Again, two of these teams are, very similar. Two different quarterbacks behind Heisman Trophy winners in the last couple years. Of course, we had Caleb Williams win it in 2022, and then last year was Jaden Daniels, and two really bad defenses from last year. We could see a shootout in this game, but we'll see how much the defenses will improve with two different defensive coordinators. But again, USC and LSU, it should be a good one. The over and under in this game was at 67.5, so we're kind of expecting a lot of points in this one to be scored. But again, it's going to be all about the defenses in this game. Who will be the better defense? I think whoever the better defense is tonight will win this game between the Trojans and the Tigers. But again, we got more pregame coming up for you. Kickoff should be right around 7:30ish or 7:40ish as well. We got it all for you. It should be a good one. USC and LSU. College Football 2024, Week Number 1 action, live play-by-play broadcast, right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Getting ready for kickoff between the USC Trojans and the LSU Tigers, a college football non-conference matchup on the Sunday night before the Labor Day holiday. Of course, this is not the only final game coming up for you on college football in week number 1. We still got one game coming up for you tomorrow, Florida State and Boston College, but we are concluding our broadcast here for week number 1 of the season between USC and LSU. We had a couple of games yesterday in our doubleheader. We had a doubleheader yesterday. We had Miami and Florida, and then we also had Notre Dame and Texas A&M. Boy, what a finish to that Texas A&M and Notre Dame game last night, and an absolute domination by the Miami Hurricanes against the Florida Gators. Miami, of course, was victorious 41-17, and then the Notre Dame Fighting Irish were able to pull away with a late touchdown, and then, of course, the field goal to finish things up 23-13. Notre Dame goes victorious. It's been a quiet week 1. Georgia took care of business against Clemson 34-3, and all these top 25 teams that played cupcake games yesterday, almost all the teams took care of business. We didn't really see a lot of upsets, of course, over the weekend in week number 1. There were sometimes, some close upsets, but you take a look at, the biggest upset, I believe, instead of a top 25 matchup, was Vanderbilt and Virginia Tech. Vanderbilt starts 1-0. Virginia Tech, one of the most experienced teams in the country, they go down to the Vanderbilt Condors. Again, one of the worst teams in the SEC, but based off of what happened, Vanderbilt might be heading in the right direction. But again, enough talk about, of course, those other games. We're here to talk about this game, USC and LSU. Again, two teams that, last year didn't have good defensive teams. And then offensively, they're very explosive offenses. But for LSU, they have a new offensive coordinator. And then for USC, they do have a new quarterback. Miller Moss takes over as the quarterback for the USC Trojans, and Modemeyer takes over at quarterback for LSU. These are two teams with different quarterbacks after Heisman Trophy winners in the last couple years. What will these two quarterbacks look like? They both played in bowl games last year, but going into their first game as starters, as a full-time starter, could be a little bit of nerves, but this game will be, of course, in Las Vegas. It's a neutral site game, and it should be a good one. Again, this should be a shootout-type ball game. Again, we'll see who the better defense is tonight. Well, looking at the spread here, let's talk about the spread and who the favorite going into this game is. LSU comes in as the favorite, of course, by 3.5 in this one. They are favored in this game by 3.5 points here in the Vegas Kickoff Classic. And let's go to the matchup predictor now here for this game. The matchup predictor, also known as the FPI, according to ESPN Analytics, they give USC about a 45.3% chance to win this game, and then LSU, they give the Tigers about a 54.7% chance. So, again, a pretty even FPI here, just like it was in the last two games that we broadcasted between Texas A&M and Notre Dame. And then also Florida and Miami. But, Miami was dominant, and then Texas A&M gave up a pretty good fight to Notre Dame. But this game going to be a lot different, I believe, in the last two games that we broadcasted. We expect a shootout here between two really good offensive teams, and then, of course, two defensive teams that really struggled last year. But we're getting ready for the kickoff, and it should be a good one here. It's USC and LSU, top 25 matchup, the 23rd ranked Trojans against the 13th ranked Tigers. Lincoln Riley versus Brian Kelly, two great coaches. We got it all for you right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024. Getting ready for kickoff between the USC Trojans and the LSU Tigers. Both teams ranked in the AP Top 25 here on a Sunday night of college football in week number 1. And, of course, college football week 1 does not end till tomorrow. We still got one more game, and that's the Labor Day game between the Boston College Eagles and the Florida State Seminoles. Again, two really good head coaching teams going at it here. Two very talented rosters, but again, the question marks here, it's not really about the offenses. We know offenses are going to be really explosive, but it's really about the defenses. How much will the defenses improve this year for both of these teams? Looking at the series history between LSU and USC, these teams have only met 2 times, and they both have won one apiece. The last meeting came in 1984, a win by the LSU Tigers. USC, the first meeting, defeated LSU 17-12, and then LSU in the second meeting got their revenge in 1984, 23-3. So both of these teams have not met each other a lot throughout in the history of college football, and this will be the first meeting that they'll meet as Big Ten versus SEC teams. Looking at national championships, USC with 11 national titles. Again, they're one of the most historic programs in college football, while LSU with 4 national titles. Of course, their last one came in 2019 when Joe Burrow won the Heisman Trophy that year. Conference championships, of course, USC when they were in the Pac-12, they won 37 of those. And then SEC for LSU, they have 16 conference championships. Both teams tied with bowl games at 55 apiece. Wins all time, 875 total wins for USC, 843 for the Tigers. And then looking at consistent All-Americans, 84 for USC, a lot on the history of the Trojans, and then 41 for LSU. Heisman Trophy winners, USC, of course, 8 total, and then 3 for the LSU Tigers. Again, LSU and USC both had back-to-back Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks. Caleb Williams for USC won it a couple years ago, and then last year was Jaden Daniels. And, of course, LSU, that was the second time in history that LSU had a quarterback win the Heisman Trophy in for the second time in school history. NFL draft picks, 531 for the USC Trojans, while LSU has 381. And then first-round NFL draft picks, 86 for USC, and then 52 here for LSU. That's a look at the comparisons here between both of these programs. Again, the last time they met was 1984 in a win by LSU, 23-3, and then in the first meeting, USC defeated LSU in a close one, 17-12. Again, that's your team comparisons here. Again, both of these teams are very similar on both sides of the football. Very explosive offensive teams, and then defensively, just some question marks for both of these teams as well. But again, it should be a good one here. It should be probably a shootout type ball game, as the over and under was close to about 70. It's about 67.5. So this is shaping up to be a shootout type ball game, and definitely a lot more touchdowns, kind of compared to the Notre Dame and Texas A&M game from last night. We'll see what happens here in this one, though. We got plenty of more to pregame to come for you, as we are very close to kickoff between LSU and USC. It's coming up here in just a little bit, as you're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football week number 1 of 2024. Getting ready for the kickoff between USC and LSU, a game, of course, here in Las Vegas, Nevada. It is the Vegas Kickoff Classic. It is the Big Ten versus the SEC Conference. Of course, we'll have another Big Ten versus SEC Conference matchup next weekend in week number 2. We got the Texas Longhorns, the new member, of course, in the SEC. Dominating win against Colorado State yesterday, 52-0. They will be traveling to take on the defending national champions, the Wolverines of Michigan. Michigan, slow start against Fresno State, but they were able to pull away in the second half to grab the win 30-10. So that'll be a big non-conference matchup. That game will be at noon Eastern time, and we will have a live play-by-play broadcast of that game. And don't forget, coming up next Thursday night, we will have a live play-by-play broadcast of our first NFL football game, and it will be a rematch of the AFC Championship game between the Chiefs and the Ravens. So that'll be our next broadcast there. But again, this game is going to be held in Alliance Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. It should be a good one between the Tigers and the Trojans. We are getting really close to kickoff between these two teams. Again, last night, week 1 was just getting started. But, on Saturday we just had the main day. And then, of course, Thursday pretty much, got underway of college football. Of course, it started this past weekend when Florida State and Georgia Tech went at it, but this is where the real season began. Brian Kelly, the head coach for LSU. Lincoln Riley, the head coach for USC. Two really future Hall of Fame head coaches. These two teams, of course, came from different programs. They're both pretty similar from a couple years ago. Of course, USC hired Lincoln Riley, and then Brian Kelly got hired a couple years ago at LSU. Again, it's two different quarterbacks, Miller Moss and Nussmeier, number 13 for LSU, replacing two Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks from a year ago and then, of course, the year before. And they went on to be the number 1 and number 2 draft picks. Jaden Daniels was drafted to the Commanders, while Caleb Williams was drafted to the Chicago Bears. USC won the toss. They deferred. We're ready to go. LSU in the white uniforms with the old yellow helmet with purple trim. USC will be in the red with the old gold trim and the red helmets and the old gold pants. As we're ready to start the Vegas Kickoff Classic between USC and LSU, there's the kickoff and we're underway. Kick will be returnable from the 6-yard line, gets it out to about the 20, and he's tripped up right around close to about that 25-yard line. So it will be first down coming up for LSU to start this game. Garrett Nussmeier coming in as the quarterback from Lake Charles, L.A. Of course, in his high school, played in Texas. 2014 ReliQuest Bowl. He was a sensational performance there, 395 passing yards and 3 touchdowns in his first ever start. Jaden Daniels, of course, is in the house. Really good to see him there in Las Vegas. First down and 10 for LSU at their own 23-yard line. Nussmeier fakes it to his tailback. First throw is complete out to the left, and it's an automatic first down for LSU to the 39, to close to about the 40. And LSU moves the chains right away here on their first drive with Nussmeier, the new quarterback. And again, a new offensive coordinator for LSU this year, but that doesn't seem to really phase this LSU team. And again, they're going up against a USC defense that really wasn't pleasant last year. LSU inside the 38-yard line. Nussmeier to throw. He's rolling out to his right. Now fires on the run. Got a man. And did he get a foot down? Yes, he did. And LSU's got another first down. So Nussmeier with 2 quick throws and 2 quick first downs as we take a look at the replay here. And yes, the right foot looks like it comes down for LSU. So first down and 10, LSU goes quick tempo. They go up the middle with their first run of the game. And down to about the 44-yard line, it looks like. So LSU gets a gain of about a couple, maybe 3. Again, we're kind of expecting a shootout here between both of these teams. Again, these are two really good offensive teams, but again, the question marks were definitely the defenses here for both of these teams as well. 2nd down and 8 after the 2-yard gain. Ball at the 44-yard line for LSU. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Going to throw across the middle on a quick slant. Catch made, and it's down at about the 40-yard line. So it will be the first 3rd down try coming up here for the Tigers. Again, LSU ranked number 13th in the country, USC number 23. A top 25 matchup here. 3rd down and 3 coming up here for the Tigers. As the ball is inside the 40-yard line, just underway here in this one, as we're 3 minutes in. USC with a defensive coordinator change this season. 3rd down and 3 at the 40-yard line. Can LSU convert their first 3rd down of this drive? They'll go up the middle here, and he's not going to get there. And USC's defensive line comes up with a huge stop there on 3rd down. May have got it just a yard on that play to the 39-yard line. And so it's kind of a manageable 4th down here for this LSU team. I wouldn't be surprised here if they go for it here early. And it looks like LSU, Monemeyer is staying out on the field. So a little bit of an aggressive 4th down play here by this LSU offense. Monenberger out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Nussmeier, I should say, gets the pass complete, and it looks like with the first effort is able to get the 1st down. It looks like he had the 1st down already. He got pushed back behind the 1st down line, but LSU converts the 4th down conversion. And the ball is spotted right around close to that 35-yard line. Beautiful throw by Nussmeier. Nussmeier off to a terrific start passing the football here early on for LSU. Ball at the 36-yard line. Kyron Lacey with the catch. Monemeyer to throw here on 1st down, and the catch is made. Another completion there for Monemeyer to Lacey. 4 catches already for Lacey here in the early going. So looking at Lacey, he was looking like the big star already here for LSU. And it looks like LSU is more of a passing team here with this new offensive coordinator. And LSU gets the 8-yard pickup. Ball spotted at the 28-yard line. 2nd down and 2. 10:57 to go in this first quarter of play, and we got some flags down. And I think LSU jumped off on false start. It is a snap infraction against the Tigers. Same kind of like a false start. So that will be a 1st down and now about 15. That'll move LSU back behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like the penalty actually was declined, so it is now 2nd down and 7. Monemeyer out of the shotgun here. Monemeyer takes a snap, fakes it to his tailback. Monemeyer throws a short throw to the right, pass complete to its tight end, and it's a 1st down to the 20-yard line. And LSU is now in the red zone. So, boy, Monemeyer finding the field here early in this ball game is looking really good out there. There might not be any nerves for Monemeyer in this kind of first big stage. Good protection by the LSU offensive line, giving Monemeyer plenty of time to throw the football here. Wearing down this USC defense early. This is the 9th play of the drive. Monemeyer takes a snap, is going to hand it off to his tailback. Plenty of space, 15 to the 10, and he's got the 1st down. He won't get to the end zone. He's down about the 9-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal to go for the Tigers. LSU off to a really good offensive start here in the early going as they are pounding this defense of USC. And LSU gets a 1st down and goal to go coming up here. They spot the ball at about the 8-yard line. Monemeyer out of the shotgun. Waiting for the snap, takes it, and he'll take it. He'll give it to his tailback, and it looks like he's dropped for a loss on the play. And USC finds a defensive stop there on that play to try to slow down this LSU offense. So second down and goal coming up. 8:49 to go here in the first quarter of play. LSU's had the football for quite a while to start this one. It's the 11th play of the drive, and the ball at the 9-yard line. A loss of 2 yards on that last play. Monemeyer going to throw to the end zone here. Lobbing catch. Did he get it down? No, it's incomplete. Lacey, the intended receiver, the guy that Monemeyer has been going to early in this ball game. As we take a look at the replay, he's clearly out of bounds. Good call by the referee. So Lacey missing a touchdown there. First incompletion for Garrett Nussmeier. Off to a terrific start. 6 of 7 so far in this ball game. Third down and goal here for LSU at about the 9-yard line. Monemeyer, high snap, gets it though. Short pass to the left, complete to the 5, and down to about the 3-yard line. So LSU comes up just short of the end zone here. It's now 4th down and goal. And what does LSU do here? Do they bring on the field goal team? No, but it looks like LSU's going to go for it. Brian Kelly's going to make the call here. This is the 13th play of the drive. This has to be a really huge stop here for this USC team early in the ball game. It is now 4th down and goal. And ball at the 3-yard line. Monemeyer out of the shotgun, and there is a timeout taken by the LSU Tigers. First one of the half here for the Tigers. A really good start for Monemeyer in this LSU offense at throwing the football here. A really balanced offense attack. We got 7:50 to go here in the first quarter of play. And the Tigers already wearing down this Trojan defense. Again, there were a lot of question marks for both of these defensive teams here tonight. And USC's defense not off to the best start as we kind of hope for, but we'll see if they can get a big stop here on 4th and goal, or does LSU bring out the field goal team? And no, Nussmeier is coming back out there, so LSU is definitely going to go for the end zone here. Nussmeier, 7 of 8 on the drive, 65 yards. So Monemeyer out of the shotgun here, ball at the 3-yard line. 4th down and goal for the Tigers. Trying to get the first touchdown of the ball game. Sends his tight end motion to the left. Monemeyer gets the snap. Pressure coming by USC. Gets rid of it, though, and it's incomplete. And the Trojans are going to hang on. And it will be first down for the Trojans at the 3-yard line. Big stop by USC. And that's definitely what the Trojans wanted there. Giving up 60-plus yards on that first drive. But it's enough to stop them on a turnover on downs. I don't know if it was the right decision or not, but you wanted to be aggressive in this ball game if you're LSU. But either way, it's still a scoreless ball game after USC gets the stop. We'll take a quick break here. USC's offense will be out on the field with that explosive offense led by Miller Moss. That is coming up in just a moment. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football Week 1 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024. It's week 1. USC makes a big-time stop on 4th down and goal from about the 3-yard line. LSU was set to score, but now the USC offense will take over at their own 3-yard line, deep in their own territory. First play of the game for USC, Miller Moss's first throw is complete, at to about the 10-yard line, and close to about the first down marker, and a little extracurricular there between the LSU defense and the USC offensive receiver. Miller Moss is a junior quarterback, again replacing the all-time Caleb Williams in his bowl game against Louisville in the Holiday Bowl, 23 of 33, 372 yards and 6 touchdowns, and just had a phenomenal debut as the new quarterback for USC. Moss' second throw is complete over the right side, and that is a first down to the 20-yard line for USC. So, again, these are two really good offensive teams. Looking at the impact players, Woody Marks and Jacoby Lane will be the impact players for USC. Braylon Swinson of defense, and then Harold Perkins, one of the star defensive players for LSU, is wearing number 7 this year, so keep an eye on him. First down and 10 at about the 20-yard line. And they're going to hand it off to their tailback here on the right side. Broke away from behind the line of scrimmage, and he'll get about a gain of 5, maybe 6. And LSU makes this tackle there. Again, we're seeing already yards being gained here by both of these teams. It's a Big Ten versus SEC showdown. Again, USC, a new member of the Big Ten this year. 6:11 to play in this first quarter. Scoreless ball game. USC, though, with the football at the 26-yard line. Second down and 4. Moss out of the shotgun. Moss takes the snap, hands it off to his tailback, and he'll be just short of that first down. Gets about a 2-yard gain, maybe 3 yards, and it will be close to that first down. Again, USC, very explosive offensive team. Lincoln Riley, of course, going back to his Oklahoma days, had very explosive offenses, and he has led some quarterbacks to being Heisman Trophy winners back to his Oklahoma days, and now with USC with Caleb Williams from a couple years ago. Third down and 2, the first third down of this drive here for USC. They're at their own 28. Moss out of the shotgun, takes a snap, and Moss is in trouble, flips it to his running back, but he's still going to lose yardage. And there is a swarm of white jerseys there, and LSU's defense comes up with a stop. So that's 3 and out for the Trojans. Looks like a blitz came off the edge by Harold Perkins. Again, Harold Perkins, one of the star defensive players, one of our impact players, makes the big-time stop on third down. He's going to have a big game tonight against this USC offense for LSU. USC will punt the ball for the first time. LSU will get a chance to return it. Return it from the 15, finds the corner, still breaking tackles, now goes backwards again, and he gets tripped up close to about the 17-yard line. 4:29 to play in this first quarter of play. We'll see Musmeyer back on the field for the second time. Off to a terrific start on that first drive. Let's see if LSU can rebuild off of that first drive after that turnover on downs. We'll take a quick break here. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024, USC and LSU in this Week 1 matchup, the Sunday night before Labor Day. Of course, happy Labor Day weekend to everybody, and happy first day of September. The LSU Tigers and USC Trojans, Big Ten versus SEC conference matchup. Both teams first drives of the game, 3 and out for USC, turnover on downs for LSU, and we have a scoreless ball game with 4:29 to play in this first quarter. LSU's offense back out on the field with Garrett Musmeyer. First drive of the game here for Musmeyer, 7 of 8 of passing, off to a terrific start. They will start from their own 17-yard line. Musmeyer out of the shotgun here on this first play. Musmeyer takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to his tailback here, and he'll pow his way over to the 20-yard line to about the 21. Gave him about 3, maybe 4. Last year, USC, again, their defense was not really efficient. They are hoping to get that defense a little bit corrected here for this season. And again, if they can get that defense corrected, USC could be a very dangerous team with the offense that they have. Second out and 6, gain of 4 yards on that last play. Monemeyer out of the shotgun. His tailback right beside him, takes a snap, fakes it to his tailback. Monemeyer plenty of time to throw, dumps it off to his tailback, and he gets the first down on the reception, and that'll move the chains for LSU. Again, Monemeyer getting some time to throw the football. There's really good protection here by this offensive line for LSU. Both teams, again, going hurry-up tempo here. Ball now inside the 30-yard line here for the Tigers. Monemeyer takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to his tailback. Oh, a huge hit. And he was drilled there at about the 32-yard line. Gain of about a couple. And LSU, of course, with a new quarterback this year with Monemeyer. Jaden Daniels, of course, was one of the big stars for LSU in the last couple years, of course, now playing for the Commanders. And for USC, it was Caleb Williams with now Miller Moss taking over. Again, 2 different quarterbacks in this game. Second out and 8. Monemeyer out of the shotgun all by himself. Takes a snap. He's going to hand it off to a wide receiver here on a running play. And gets close to about the first down. That was Thomas, number 0 for LSU. Z. Thomas. Third down coming up here for the Tigers. Again, they went turnover on downs, got inside the 3-yard line in USC's territory, went for it on 4th down, but missed out on a touchdown. And now it's 3rd down and 3 coming up. 3rd down and 3, they need to get to about the 40-yard line. They're inside the 37. Monemeyer out of the shotgun. Receiver goes in motion here to the left. Monemeyer to throw. Goes right to that receiver. Makes a move to the 40. And he's got a first down out to about the 43-yard line. That is Anderson, number 1, with the catch for LSU. Monemeyer getting the ball out of his hands really well here in this game so far. He's off to a terrific start. We're seeing a little bit of a more passing game by this LSU offense so far. Nussmeier. I keep saying Monemeyer, but it's Nussmeier, so excuse me for mispronouncing his name. First down and 10 for Nussmeier. Nussmeier takes his snaps, going to hand it off to his tailback, and breaks a couple of tackles, but can't get away from 2 red jerseys. He'll get to about a couple yards on that carry. That's Williams. As we're closing in on the final minute here of this first quarter, it's a scoreless ball game here. LSU and USC going quick tempo here in both of their first drives and then now second drive for LSU. Ball at the 45-yard line. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Nussmeier going to hand it off to his tailback, and he won't get much. Pick up about a couple yards. USC's defensive line now stopping the run here. And now it's 3rd down coming up. LSU last converted their 3rd down. 30 seconds to go here in the first quarter of play. LSU with the football, 3rd down and 6. Ball at the 47-yard line. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Nussmeier to throw. Fires it right side. It's complete and pulled down out of bounds. No gain on that play, and USC comes up with a stop to end this first quarter of play. And it seems like a defensive game so far, but both of these teams are now just getting started. That is the end of the first quarter of play. So we will now head into the second quarter. Not a lot of big plays here, except Nussmeier went down the field on the first drive for LSU, missed out, turnover on downs. But it is a low-scoring game in a Big Ten versus SEC showdown. We'll take a quick break. We'll have the second quarter coming up for you. Your score at the end of the first quarter of play is USC 0, LSU 0. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of College Football 2024. First quarter of play is complete between LSU and USC. Scoreless ball game here between two really good offensive teams. Recapping the first quarter as the punt by LSU. Let's watch this play first. And fair catch is called at around the 12-yard line. That's where USC will take over. First quarter recap, USC, of course, going 3 and out on their first drive of the game. This is only their second drive of the game. And obviously LSU had 2 drives. Started off really strong. Nussmeier went down the field for 60-plus yards, went to Lacey mostly. but of course could not convert on the touchdown, and it resulted in turnover on downs. So that is what happened in the first quarter of play, and you're seeing a scoreless ball game here. Miller Moss back out there at quarterback. They'll start from their own 13-yard line. Moss has got two receivers to the left, one to the right. Now come back to the right. Moss fakes it to his tailback, lobs it on the left side, and it's complete to his tight end. Gets it to about the 30-yard line, and it'll be a first down for USC to start this second quarter. Again, coming into this game, we knew both defenses had some question marks, but USC's defense, first drive of the game, maybe there was a little bit of nerves there for them, but second drive for LSU, they were able to make a stop before the end of the first quarter of play. Gain of 17 yards on that last play. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. Takes it or hands it off to his tailback, and LSU's right all over that one. That'll be a loss at about 2 yards on that defensive play. And LSU, of course, with also a new defensive coordinator. Again, both of these teams making changes on the defensive side of the football from a year ago. These were two of the defenses that gave up a lot of points from last year at the Power 4 level. Second down and 11, just a 1-yard loss on the play. Ball at the 29-yard line. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. And play action. Moss going to throw here the left side. He's got a man. He's got some blockers to the 40, 45. Gets it to his receiver, and he's all the way out of bounds, close to LSU territory. And it'll be just about to about the 48-yard line. First down, USC. USC, Miller Moss going with a play-action pass, dumped it off to his receiver for kind of like a wide receiver screen, and it's a big gain on the play. Miller Moss perfect at passing so far. Both quarterbacks off to a really good start in this game. First down and 10 here. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. Ball at the 48-yard line in their own territory. Moss takes a snap, fakes it. Moss rolling to his right. Watch out. Moss gets hit as he throws, and it's incomplete. And Miller Moss's first hit as a full-time starter here in college football. Good pressure there by the LSU defense on that play. But Moss was able to get the ball out and throw it away incomplete. Second down and 10 here for USC. Miller Moss out of the shotgun here. He's got two receivers to the left, two receivers to the right. LSU makes some adjustments on the defensive line, and now we got a flag down, and it looks like it's going to be an early jump there by the Trojans. And LSU was making some adjustments. It's actually going to be a delay of game against the Tigers, so wow. Miller Moss argued with the official, and he wins that argument. But it looks like LSU's defense was a little bit confused. So that'll give them about a 5-yard penalty. Third down and 5, though. Moss to throw as they're in LSU territory. A little short screen pass complete to the right side, and it's just near that marker. It's close to the first down. It will be about maybe fourth down and short coming up. It'll be a yard short. Actually, it's now 3rd and 1. So that last play was second down, so 2nd and 5. And now it's 3rd and 1. They need to get to about the 42-yard line. 3rd and 1 here for the Trojans. Moss goes out of the shotgun. Trojans with a first down opportunity. They give it to their tailback, and it's just enough. Not a big gain on the play, but they will get past the marker, and it will be enough for a first down for the Trojans. Kind of surprised that we didn't see any scoring points there in that first quarter of play. It's been kind of a clean game so far here between both of these teams. No penalty flag issues here. 7th play of the drive here for the Trojans. They started from their own 3-yard line. Or actually, not from their own 3, about to the 13. Moss to throw. Got plenty of time. Moss rolls to his left. Now goes deep here on the play. Oh, my goodness! Did he catch that football? Yes, he did, inside the 15. That was a ridiculous catch by the USC wide receiver. My goodness, 2 defenders on him, and he caught it with one hand. And I believe they're going to take a look at this, though, to see if the ball hit the ground. My goodness, what a catch. And what a great effort by USC wide receiver here. My goodness. That looked like an Odell Beckham Jr. kind of like catch. That might be the catch of the year so far if it still stands. We'll take a quick break here. They're going to review it here. Your score is still 0-0 as you're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024. Of course, there was a review of about a catch here, if it either hit the ground or not, but it did not hit the ground. It's a catch there for USC. It might be the catch of the year so far. It was an Odell Beckham Jr. kind of like catch. USC with the football on 1st down and 10. Lob it to the end zone, and incomplete, but there are flags. And USC will get a lucky break there on a 15-yard penalty. And now there's some little bit of back and forth trash talking there between the receiver and the corner. But it will be pass interference against number 3, Ryan. And that'll be half a distance to the goal, and it will be spotted at around the 2-yard line. So USC with a chance here to get on the board. couple of penalties have kind of favored USC here. There was an offsides or a delay of game against the defense of LSU, and now this pass interference for 15 yards. 3 penalties on LSU in the first half, 3 out of 25 yards. First down and goal at the 2-yard line. Miller Moss and this USC offense. This is the 8th play of the drive. Crowd is booing because they keep switching the sides here. First down and go with 11:03 to go here in the first half of play. USC lines up at the 2-yard line. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. Moss takes the snap. Hands it off to his tailback. Up the middle. Touchdown USC. And the first touchdown of the season for this explosive USC offense. It's a 2-yard rushing touchdown for the tailback for USC. Great offensive line blocking there by the Trojans. And that is the first touchdown of the ball game on an 8-play, 67-yard drive by the Trojans. And now an extra point try coming up. And the extra point is up and good, making it 7-0 to USC. So with about 11 minutes remaining here in the second quarter of play, the USC Trojans lead the LSU Tigers 7-0. USC started from their own 13-yard line. It's an 8-play, 67-yard drive, and it's a 2-yard rushing touchdown. Your score, USC 7, LSU 0. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024. 11 minutes to play here in the first half of play. USC takes the 7-0 lead for the first touchdown of the ball game. It was an 8-play, 67-yard drive, and the tailback scores a 2-yard rushing touchdown to give the Trojans a 7-0 lead with 11 minutes to play in the first half. And USC will kick it away, and this ball will go all the way to the end zone for the touchback. So first down and 10 for LSU coming up at about the 25-yard line. Both quarterbacks off to really terrific starts here in the first half of play. We'll have halftime stats coming up for you in the halftime and everything, so stay tuned and make sure to listen into that. Don't forget, coming up next weekend, we will have a big non-conference game just like this one, Big Ten versus SEC showdown between Texas and Michigan. The game will be at noon Eastern time. Our pregame will start at around 11:45, so make sure to tune into that game next weekend. It will be scheduled here on the channel pretty soon. First down and 10 here for LSU at the 25. And delay clock runs out. It's a delayed game against LSU. So now some penalty problems here for the Tigers. Fourth penalty on them for 30 yards. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, and it will be first down and 15. So not the start to this drive you were looking for here for the Tigers. Nussmeier. Now LSU will back out to the 20-yard line. First down and about 15. Nussmeier to throw. Fires it right side. It's complete. Gets it to about back of the original line of scrimmage. Gets past the original first down marker. And it will be second down coming up. Again, USC with the first touchdown of this ball game. Two very explosive offensive teams. Again, two defenses that had a lot of question marks. 3-yard gain, a pass that went for second down and 7. Here's a dump off to the tight end. And it looks like it's going to be enough close to that first down. It'll be third down coming up. Nussmeier fakes it, the handoff, and dumped it off to his tight end for a little screen pass, and now it'll be third down and 1. There's the snap. Going to hand it off to his tailback. Breaks a tackle, first down and more. They needed to just get 1, but they got a big gain anyway, and a first down inside the 45-yard line. Very physical game here so far between both of these teams. And the ball is now at the 44-yard line. Nussmeier and Moss off to terrific starts. Nussmeier's 12 of 14, while Moss is 7 of 8. Nussmeier across the middle, off the hands of the tight end. That would have been a big gain on the play for LSU. That would have got him into USC territory, but the pass was incomplete. As we take a look at the replay here, Nussmeier fakes it to his tailback. USC defender got a hand on it, and the tight end dropped it. That is a huge drop there by the LSU tight end. Ball at the 44-yard line. Second down and 10 after that incompletion. Nussmeier gets the snap. Short pass to the left is complete. Out to the 45, 50, and he gets to a first down into USC territory, and the ball will be spotted at about the 45-yard line. Good run after the catch. Boy, a lot of passing here so far. Z. Thomas makes the catch for LSU. Nussmeier completes it. First down and 10 at about the 45. They hustle to the line here. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Plenty of time. Goes to the right side. Got a man caught. First down at across the 35-yard line, and it will be down at about the 34. Another completion here for this LSU offense. Boy, I tell you what, both quarterbacks, I've been really impressed with them. And these are two guys that were backups behind two Heisman Trophy winners for the last 2 years. Now the ball is at the 33-yard line. First down and 10 here for the Tigers with 8:20 remaining to go in the first half. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off to his tailback, goes up the middle, and he'll get to about the 30-yard line. He'll be tripped up. Again, both quarterbacks off to really terrific starts. Nussmeier, we've seen him pass a lot here in this first half. Again, we'll have halftime stats for you coming up at the half, and we'll take a look at the player comparisons here. Second down at the 30-yard line. Make it 2nd and 7. Nussmeier, play action's going to throw, dumps it off to his tight end. He's got the first down at the 20, and down at about the 19, maybe the 18-yard line. Another first down for LSU on this drive. Again, Nussmeier finding open receivers here in his first start as a full-time starter here in college football. Nussmeier is 15 out of 18 for 129 yards in the first half. Putting on a great show here. First down and 10 at about the 19. Nussmeier gets the snap. Fakes it to the left. Now we're going to fire to the end zone. Lobs it, and the catch is made. Did he get it? Touchdown LSU. Lacey, number 2. What a beautiful grab. The question is, did he get his foot down? If it stands, it's a 19-yard reception for a touchdown. A beautiful throw by Nussmeier for his first touchdown pass of the season, right to the receiver of Lacey, who's been a big target for Nussmeier in this game. Lacey goes up high, gets the feet down, and yes, that's a touchdown. And LSU now just one extra point away from tying this game up. And there is a penalty flag down. It was a unsportsmanlike conduct penalty against LSU. The penalty will be forced on the kickoff, and you can't really do that a lot after celebrating a touchdown. Yes, you got the touchdown, but you can't do it like this early in the ball game. Extra point will try to tie this game up with 7:04 remaining in the first half of play. There's a snap. Extra point is up and in. And we are all tied up and locked in at 7-all here in the Vegas kickoff. 19-yard touchdown pass by Nussmeier to Lacey. And touchdown ties it up at 7-all. 7:04 remaining here in the first half of play. Your score, USC 7, LSU 7. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 of week number 1 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024. We are deadlocked at 7-all. Of course, there has been a penalty on an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty against Lacey, number 2, who made the 19-yard reception for a touchdown. And, of course, Lacey was getting a talk from head coach Brian Kelly after that. And again, you can't really do that in college football, even after you just got a touchdown. So the ball will be kicked now from about the 20-yard line. As again, we're tied up at 7-all. LSU responds back after USC scored on a 2-yard rushing touchdown. We got 7:04 remaining here in the first half. And we are tied up at 7-all in this Big Ten versus SEC football showdown. And there is the kickoff by LSU. It will be returned from the 10-yard line, across the 20 to the 25. Big space. Look out to the 50. And brought down by the kicker at about the 46-yard line. And that'll give USC into LSU territory. Great return. And that is what you always do not want to do. Get a celebration and get a good kickoff return given up by the LSU special teams. Boy, he would have been gone if he did not get past the punter. And also, I should say, the kicker. Again, we see a lot of kickers make plays here. Boy, USC with a nice return there gives them great field position here on this next drive for them. A 46-yard return. We do have an LSU player down. 6:56 to go here in the first half of play. We will take a quick break after that injured player. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024. We're deadlocked at 7-all, USC 7, LSU 7. Had an injured player on the field a while ago. USC gets a 46-yard return on the kickoff. They will start in LSU territory at about the 43-yard line. Miller Moss going deep here on the left side. He's got a man out there. And a first down coming up for USC. It'll be first and goal on the 5-yard line. Beautiful throw by Moss. And the receiver beat out the LSU defender. And what a way to start this drive here for USC. He'll be inside the 5-yard line. Miller Moss, 8 of 9 for 118 yards. What a first half for him. Moss at the 5-yard line. Out of the shotgun, takes a snap. He's going to throw a short pass to the right, and the receiver fell down. And that flag comes out. There's flags all over the place. Let's see what this flag is for. Don't forget, coming up at the half, we'll have halftime stats for you. Should be pretty even stats here by both of these teams. It's a personal foul, legal blindside block by USC. So that'll back them up. And that ball would have probably been incomplete anyway if USC had the catch there. But instead, it's now first down and goal still, but penalty now backs him up all the way back to the 20-yard line. First penalty on USC. And now we got whistles again. Now the previous play is under further review for targeting. So things are now getting a little bit intense here between both of these teams. Looks like the player that was called for a personal foul and a legal blindside block is now looking at the targeting, so could be having ejection here. Let's see what happened here on this kind of block play here on this one. Shoo, that was a huge block there, but it was a huge hit as well. And again, this targeting rule has been really everywhere throughout college football. Again, back in the old days, the player would have to head to the locker room, but they can now sit on the sideline for the rest of the time being. They just can't go into the ball game. And I wonder if it's still a rule that they cannot play in the first half of the next game as well. I kind of wonder about that as well. They're still looking at it. Again, we're tied up at 7-7 here in this Big Ten versus SEC football non-conference matchup, top 25 matchup as well. USC ranked number 23, LSU ranked number 13. The announcers on live TV on ABC are saying that is not a targeting. I can't tell from where I'm at, but, you know, it doesn't look like a targeting to me either. 6:04 to go here in this first half of play. I'd say the biggest weakness, oh, here's the call. No foul for targeting, so receiver can stay in the game. So far, it looks like the weakness here for LSU has been the penalties, with 5 of them here in the first half. For USC, not a ton of big weaknesses as of right now. So, again, we're tied up here at 7-7 here in the first half of play. It's been a quick first half here. Again, with that penalty, though, USC is backed up at the 20-yard line. First and goal from the 20. Miller Moss out of the shotgun here on this play. Moss waiting for the snap. Takes the snap, and Moss rolls to his right. He's in trouble, and down he goes. And the ball comes out. And I think LSU has it. Was Miller Moss down? No, I think USC may have recovered that football. I don't know how that happened. It looked like there was not any USC players there to back up Moss to cover that fumble. As we take a look at who made the tackle, I thought Harold Perkins got in there, but it wasn't. So it does bring up second down and goal. They forced the fumble, but USC gets back on top of it. A loss of 4 on the play, second down and goal at the 24-yard line. Moss to throw here on second and goals. Screen pass here on the left side. Plenty of space. 15 to the 10. Spin move to the 5-yard line. And it will be third down and goal coming up at about the 3-yard line. My goodness, from the 24-yard line, that was a big play there for USC. It looked like LSU brought the blitz. I don't know why they would do that on second down and goal, but USC with now an opportunity here from the 3-yard line. That was Brandon number 1 with the catch. Ball is actually spotted at the 5. Third down and goal from the 5-yard line. Moss to throw here out of the shotgun. Goes to the end zone. Catch made. No, incomplete. Tyron Hudson, the intended receiver who made that tremendous catch earlier. It's now 4th and goal, so what does USC do here on this play? Boy, Miller Moss took a huge hit after he threw that football. Boy, I tell you what, Hudson almost made the grab, but the ball is incomplete, so USC will kick the field goal from 22 yards out to take a 3-point lead. There's the snap, and it's good. So with that field goal, USC takes the 10-7 lead as we got 4:21 to play here in the first half. Your score, USC 10, LSU 7. So that field goal gives USC a 3-point lead. It is now 10-7. LSU will get the ball back here with 4:21 remaining in the first half of play. Again, it's been a pretty even ball game so far. You got 2 great quarterbacks going at it here that, took over for Heisman Trophy winners, and they're playing really, really well. Nussmeier and Moss. USC will kick off, and this ball will go all the way to the end zone for the touchback. Garrett Nussmeier will come back out on the field, off to a tremendous start here, getting the ball out of his hands quickly and throwing some really good throws down the field here so far as well. We haven't really seen him make a bad throw here in this game either. And again, I've been really impressed with both of these quarterbacks so far. We will take a look at their first half stats. Definitely at the half. First down and 10 at the 25-yard line for the Tigers in USC territory. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap, tosses it to his tailback, and gets to about close to that 30-yard line. Gain of about 3, maybe 4. LSU's offense, first drive of the game, turnover on downs. Repeated, though, with a touchdown from Lacey from 19 yards for the first touchdown of the game for the Tigers. It tied up at 7, but now USC's got the lead by 3. Nussmeier takes the snap, got all day to throw, throws it to the left, and the catch is made short of the first down, though. And it will be third down coming up. Jason Taylor with the catch for LSU. So it will be third down and about 2 yards. LSU inside the 34-yard line. Chance to move the chains here and keep this drive alive. Down by 3. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Lacey goes in motion to the right with those other 2 receivers. Now they got 3. And Nussmeier throws on the run, complete. And it's Lacey again, number 2 with the catch, first down. Boy, Lacey is having a really big night here so far for the Tigers. LSU moves the chains for a first down. Can they keep that going? 2:50 remaining here in the first half, and don't forget about the 2-minute warning rule. Mason Taylor, the tight end. They just showed him a while ago. He's the guy that, of course, made the game-winning catch against Alabama a couple years ago in Death Valley to win. Timeout is called by LSU, their second charge timeout of the half. Brian Kelly a little bit frustrated for the offense. And again, 2-minute is a new rule here in college football. They stop the clock just like the NFL does. It's not like a 2-minute warning, they say, but it's just a 2-minute timeout. Again, so many rule changes in college football with the new conferences, new college football rules, and again, some newcomers in conferences as well. It's now just Power 4 college football, no more Pac-12. 2:36 to go here in this one in the first half of play. USC leads 10-7 over LSU. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Ball at the 42. Nussmeier takes a snap, fakes it to his tailback. Now he's looking back to the right, fires it, complete. First down to Lacey. And he's into USC territory. Looks like he's going to be down close to about that 30-yard line. Brought down at about the 32, it looks like. So, great throw again by Nussmeier to his favorite target, Lacey. Again, Lacey is just everywhere here on the field so far. Nussmeier with a great first half of play. He gets the snap here. Going to hand it off to his tailback. Break a tackle on the first guy, but going to lose yardage back at about the 33. And we have hit the 2-minute break. 2-minute timeout, not a 2-minute warning, but we'll take a break as well. Your score here as we got 2 minutes remaining here in the second quarter of play / first half of play. USC 10, LSU 7. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024, where you're live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024. It is week one action again, Sunday night before Labor Day. Again, happy early Labor Day to everybody out there. Of course, it is tomorrow, and happy first day of September to everybody right here on the channel as well. 2 minutes to play here in the first half. Your score, USC 10, LSU 7. LSU lined up at the 32-yard line on second down and 10. Nussmeier out of the shotgun here on this play. Takes a snap. Nussmeier throws to the right side, incomplete. A little missed throw there by Nussmeier that time. And now it's third down coming up with 1:57 to go here in the first half. USC does get the ball to start the second half. It's a little bit of a quick first half. We had a long first half of play in those other two games over the weekend. Don't forget, we'll have halftime stats coming up for you at the half. Third down and 10, LSU 3 out of 6 on third downs in this ball game. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Nussmeier to throw, still under pressure, gets rid of it though. It's complete, but not even close to the first down. So it will be fourth down coming up, just past that 30-yard line. So I think LSU will probably attempt the field goal here on this play. And they'll try to tie this game up as well. So LSU comes up way short of that first down. Been kind of really impressed with both defenses here so far in this first half. Damian Ramos will attempt the field goal from 46 yards, it looks like. Yep, 45 yards. There's the snap. And the kick is up and right down the middle. Not a problem whatsoever. And that ties the game up at 10-all with 1:08 remaining. So tied up at 10-all here in the Vegas Kickoff Classic between LSU and USC. It's been, again, a pretty even matchup here. A pair of field goals and a pair of touchdowns by both of these teams. USC will have the football here with a final 1 minute and 8 seconds to go. As, again, we're now tied up at 10-all, the second tie here in this ball game. USC with 3 timeouts remaining, so they do have plenty of time. But again, both of these teams like to go hurry-up tempo. We've seen that throughout the game so far. We do got week number 2 college football action coming up this weekend. A lot of big games coming up in week number 2 this weekend. We will get to that schedule for you at the half. There's the kickoff by LSU. Goes into the end zone for the touchback. And USC will take over at about the 25-yard line. Don't forget, one more game coming up for you. It's Boston College at Florida State. We'll see if the Seminoles can rebound after a loss to Georgia Tech in Dublin, Ireland this past weekend. And we won't have a broadcast of that game. This will be our final game of week number 1, but we do have a week number 2 game that we'll announce at the half for you if you haven't heard it from earlier. First down and 10 here. USC at the 25-yard line, their own territory. Miller Moss comes out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Moss throws it to the left, got a man. First down. Or actually close to the first down. They'll get him to about the 34, so it will be second and short. But the receiver got the catch and stepped out of bounds, stops the clock with 1:04 remaining. Miller Moss goes out of the shotgun here on this play. Seen both quarterbacks go out of shotguns here. These are two teams that are very explosive offensive teams. And they'll get the handoff to their tailback, and it looks like They're not going to give him the first down on that play. So third down coming up here. So 3rd down and 1 here for USC. Clock winding down, 40 seconds to go here in the late second quarter of play. Miller Moss out of the shotgun, and now timeout called. And it's taken by USC with 37 seconds remaining. And we will see what this USC offense will do here on this 3rd down and short coming up. Again, both of these teams with 2 different quarterbacks. And then defenses, again, come with question marks, but both defenses have played pretty well. There's been really good explosive plays down the field, but, again, not a lot of points being scored here. Just a 10-10 ball game, which means we could have an interesting second half going in after this first half is concluded. Again, this is the Modelo Kickoff Classic in Las Vegas. 3rd down and 1. The clock does reset to 41 seconds. Miller Moss 10 out of 13 in this first half for 146 yards. No turnovers yet by both teams. It's 3rd and 1, though, for this USC offense at the 34.5-yard line. Moss takes a snap, going to throw here on 3rd and 1. Throws a short pass and breaks a tackle. And I tell you what, the second effort is able to get the first down. So USC will move the chains there. Boy, that was a lucky break there for the Trojans. A little short screen pass. I really didn't like that play call, but they'll get the first down anyway. And the clock now will run, 27 seconds. Moss will throw. Short pass to the right, complete to his tight end, and he gets pushed out of bounds. That'll stop the clock with 23 seconds to go at about the 43-yard line. 2nd down coming up. USC has 2 timeouts left. They'll try to get a touchdown, or maybe if they don't have time to get a field goal out of it, so they can go into the lead maybe with a halftime lead, either by 3 or 7. Moss takes a snap here on 2nd and 5, goes across the middle, got a man, first down, inside the 36 at about the 35-yard line. Beautiful throw by Moss, and a first down for the Trojans. And a timeout is automatically taken. Second timeout of the half here for USC. Beautiful throw by Miller Moss over the middle. And he gets the first down to his receiver. I had just been really impressed here with Miller Moss and Nussmeier in this first half. Miller Moss got hit as he threw that by his own offensive lineman. Of course, the LSU defender pushed down his offensive lineman. 17 seconds to play here in the first half. Both quarterbacks have been just playing so well in this first half of play. Again, don't forget, we got halftime stats coming up for you at the half, and it should be both pretty even numbers by both of these teams. Not just quarterbacks, but total yards as well. 1st down and 10 here for the Trojans with 18 seconds left. Ball at the 36-yard line. 1st down and 10 in LSU territory. Moss gets the snap. They're going to go with the tailback here. Big hole, 30, 25, 20. Tripped up at about the 19-yard line. And now 12 seconds to play. USC will head to the line here quickly. And Miller Moss spikes the football with 9 seconds to go. And a good play call there by Lincoln Rye on that selection. Goes with the running play here, and that'll put USC in field goal range. And I tell you what, great run there by this USC running back. And again, 9 seconds to play. Eighth play of the drive here, this one, to end this first half of play. Second out and 10. Second out and 10. After the spike, they're going to go off with a handoff here. And it looks like USC is going to take the field goal. And Lincoln Riley takes the timeout with 2 seconds to go. Great strategy here by the Trojans. Instead of going for the 6, they will go now for the field goal here. So a field goal will end this first half of play. USC looking to go into halftime with a 3-point lead. Or will LSU block it and still remain a tie ball game? Michael Lance, senior kicker, first made his field goal from 22 yards. Lance, 2 seconds to play, 29-yard attempt, I should say. There's the snap. Kick is up, and he missed it. That is a costly missed field goal to end this first half of play. So with that, we head into halftime tied up at 10-all. My goodness, that's a little bit of a miss right there. And I tell you what, that's a big miss there. So we head into halftime with the score all tied up at 10-all. Coming up, don't forget we have halftime stats for you coming up next for you. Again, your score at halftime, USC 10, LSU 10. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. We are at halftime here of our live play-by-play broadcast of Week 1 of college football here on Sunday night before Labor Day week, or, the Labor Day holiday. Halftime, your score is USC 10, LSU 10. We are all tied up, knotted at 10 all. Of course, USC had a chance to take the lead there on a 13-10 lead on a 29-yard field goal, but they missed it on the right side. So, again, we're all knotted up at 10, so LSU gets a lucky break. Not very explosive offensive scoring here by both of these teams early on, but either way, it's been a pretty even matchup. Let's take a look at your first half stats here by both of these teams. We will start here for the USC Trojans. They had 10 first downs in that first half. They were 2 of 4 on third downs. Again, both of these teams have had a lot of first downs in this ball game. Total yards in that first half for USC, they had 207. Passing yards, 176. Miller Moss was 13 out of 16, again, for 176 yards. And then you look at rushing yards, USC with just 31, but this is more of a passing attack team than a running team, just like LSU's doing. And then looking at the penalties, USC just had one penalty for 15 yards, and then no turnovers for the Trojans as well. That's a look at the first half stats for the USC Trojans. And then looking at the LSU Tigers' stats, they had 14 in that first half. They had 14 first downs in that first half of play. Third downs, they were 3 out of 7, 1 of 2 on fourth downs. Remember, they had a turnover on downs in the first drive of the ball game. 237 total yards of offense in that first half for LSU, so both offenses really even on the offensive side of the football. Nussmeier was 12 of 24 in that first half, 191 yards with one touchdown pass. What a first half performance from him. And then they had 46 rushing yards in that first half. So again, both teams not really running the football a lot in this game. It's more of a passing attack game for both of these offensive teams. And then LSU, the biggest weakness for them was definitely the penalties. They had 5 penalties for 45 yards. So they had to clean up those penalties here in the second half of play. But that's a look at your first half stats between the USC Trojans and the LSU Tigers. Again, plenty, pretty even here between both of these teams. Again, both quarterbacks, both pretty even as well. Again, Miller Moss was 13 out of 16 in that first half for 176 yards. And then no touchdown passes just yet for him. But Garrett Nussmeier, 12 of 24 for 191 yards and one touchdown pass. So a great performance here by both of these quarterbacks that were backups last year to 2 Heisman Trophy winners in the last couple of seasons. Caleb Williams, of course, out of USC, and then Jaden Daniels out of course, LSU. So again, pretty even stats here by both of these teams on the offensive side of the football. The defenses have been playing pretty well. We will see what happens here in the second half. But that's a look at your halftime stats. Coming up, we will have more halftime things coming up for you here in just a moment. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 1. And again, your score at halftime, USC 10, LSU 10, right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Again, week one action between the Big Ten and the SEC in a non-conference showdown. Again, USC and LSU tied up here at the half at 10 apiece. Both offensive teams, again, really good in that first half of play. And both quarterbacks, new quarterbacks, Miller Moss and Garrett Nussmeier, have both been really consistent so far as well. Neither team has turned the ball over. We were kind of expecting more points in the first half, but it's all tied up at 10. And again, two teams with new defensive coordinators. And then, of course, offensively for LSU, a new offensive coordinator as well. But Nussmeier has looked really, really good so far as replacing Jaden Daniels, of course, from last year. And then Miller Moss has really done a nice job taking over from Caleb Williams from last year as well. Again, college football week one still continues again for tonight, and then, of course, going into tomorrow, we do have Florida State and Boston College coming up for you tomorrow night, the Labor Day game. And then coming up on Thursday, we do have the first NFL football game. We got a rematch of the AFC Championship game. It will be, of course, the Chiefs, the defending Super Bowl champions, taking on the Baltimore Ravens. We will have a live play-by-play broadcast of that game, hopefully. So, again, it will be a late Thursday night kickoff game, but hopefully we can broadcast that game for you. In the meantime, looking at other week one matchups over the weekend, of course, multiple top 25 teams, especially in the SEC, shut out their opponents and just, put some points on the scoreboard throughout the weekend. Again, it's been kind of a quiet week one here ever since the Thursday night. We haven't had a ton of big upsets, but the biggest upset, I would say, of course, is definitely Vanderbilt beating Virginia Tech. Remember, Virginia Tech, of course, was one of the most experienced teams coming in the country, and Vanderbilt pulled off the upset, winning 34-27 in overtime. Vanderbilt starts off 1-0 with a tough SEC schedule this year, but you get off to a really good start there, beating a Power 4 team in, of course, Virginia Tech. Don't forget, coming up next weekend, our college football game. Our next live play-by-play broadcast for college football will be between the Texas Longhorns and the Michigan Wolverines. It'll be a top 10 showdown between the SEC of Texas and the Big Ten of Michigan, the defending national champions, of course, of the Michigan Wolverines. Texas shut out Colorado State yesterday 52-0, and Michigan off to a really slow start in that first half against Fresno State, but they were able to prevail against Fresno State, pulling away in the second half 30-10. And Texas and Michigan, that is the Saturday noon kickoff, and it will be on Fox, but College Game Day, of course, will be live from Ann Arbor. That'll be the game of the weekend, of course. Again, we'll have a live play-by-play broadcast of that game. Our pregame will start at about 11:45, and then kickoff will be right around past noon Eastern time. So, again, that's what's coming up for you right here live on the channel. We're about 6 minutes and 30 seconds away from getting back into this second half here between USC and LSU. Again, we still got plenty of time here before the second half begins, but that's all coming up for you right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Getting ready for the second half of play between the USC Trojans and the LSU Tigers. Top 25 teams, and also two different quarterbacks, two very explosive offenses, and two questionable defenses. But your score, again, as we are getting ready to start the third quarter of play, USC 10, LSU 10. Again, it's been a pretty even matchup. Again, in that first half of play, LSU had 237 total yards of offense. USC had 207. Both quarterbacks were really consistent. Miller Moss was 13 of 16 for passing. And then for Garrett Nussmeier, 20 of 24 for 196 yards in that first half. So, again, both quarterbacks so consistent here so far. Again, they are replacing two quarterbacks that won Heisman trophies. Of course, Jaden Daniels from last year, and then the year before was Caleb Williams. And Lincoln Riley and Brian Kelly, two really well experienced coaches at the college football level, and then two very talented teams. Again, a pretty even first half there for both of these teams. We are ready to start the third quarter. USC does get the ball here to start the second half, so the Tigers will kick it off. USC had an opportunity to go up by a field goal in halftime, but they missed the field goal to the right. So here it comes. LSU will kick off, and USC will return this kick. They had a really good kick return earlier in the first half. They returned it 46 yards, but they was stopped by the kicker. Second half is underway. There's the kickoff by LSU, and it will be a touchback, so USC will start from their own 25-yard line. Again, led by quarterback Miller Moss. Again, the junior quarterback who's been really, really good. Nussmeier threw his first touchdown pass in the first half earlier to Clay number 2. Clay has been the big receiver here in this game for the Tigers. He's been the top target for Nussmeier in this game. So here we go in the second half of play. First down and 10 here for the Miller Moss and the USC offense. Out of the shotgun is Moss. Takes a snap. Hands it off to his tailback. Gets up the middle to the 30-yard line and out to about the 31. Good gain on the play to start this second half of play. Gain of about maybe 5, maybe 6 yards on that carry. Again, plenty of college football action for the rest of the year. Of course, it's just week 1, but you know the season does go by fast. Let's hope this season goes by slow. Second down and 4, though, after the 6-yard carry. Ball at the 31. Moss takes the snap, hands it off to his tailback. Broke away from the first guy, but can't get away from the second guy. Now he's still on his feet. And somehow, some way, he is close to the first down. He gets to about the 32. Swinson, number 4, looked like he was going to take him down on the second effort. But instead, USC's tailback, number 0, broke 2 tackles. Boy, Swinson was all over him. Boy, you got to finish the play until the whistle blows if you're an LSU defense. But it's 3rd and 3. Moss out of the shotgun here. USC was 2 out of 4 on third downs in that first half. LSU was 3 out of 7. Moss to throw here on third down. Catch is incomplete. Is it a backwards pass? It is. No, it's incomplete now. So it will be 4th down. A big stop there by this LSU defense to start the second half. And the ball was batted down at the last second, again resulting in an incompletion. So USC will punt the football away here. Fourth down and 3. There's the snap. There's the punt by the Trojans. And the ball will be returnable at the 13-yard line to the 20, 25, and out to about the 27-yard line, maybe the 28. We'll see the LSU offense. Garrett Nussmeier great first half of play, and he'll take the field when we come back here in just a moment. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024. As we're just underway here in the third quarter of play, LSU's offense will be back out on the field here with Garrett Nussmeier, as we are all tied up at 10. As again, we're just now underway here in the second half and also in the third quarter of play. Garrett Nussmeier was 20 of 24 in that first half for 196 yards. Nussmeier will go out of the shotgun as they start from their own 28-yard line in USC or their own territory. Takes a snap, and they'll go up the handoff with it up the middle. And a short pickup on that play. Gain of about 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7 coming up here for the Tiger offense. Again, we saw a lot of great action, of course, over the weekend. We did have some big games and stuff, but we did have Georgia and Clemson. That was another big game. Georgia, of course, won 34-3. Great start for that number 1 team in the country. Again, just not a lot of big upsets, though, happened in week number 1. Most of the top 25 teams took care of business. We do have an injured USC player down on the field. That's why the play has not ran yet. LSU, offensively, looks really good out there as promised. Defensively, they look also pretty good. Again, both defenses have played pretty well. We were kind of expecting a shootout, but it hasn't happened. But we've seen some explosive offensive plays. Both of these teams have not run the football a lot, though. Again, 49 rushing yards for LSU, 38 for USC. Again, it's more about the quarterbacks here in this game. On the offensive side of the football in the passing game for both of these teams. 2nd down and 7 as we're back to play here. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off to his tailback here on the right side. And he'll get to about the 35-yard line, give him about 4. It'll be 3rd down coming up here for the Tigers. It was a quick first half of play there for both of these teams. We'll see how much the second half flies by, or will it go slow, because usually the second half of games really go slow. 3rd down and 3 for LSU at the 35-yard line. They are 3 out of 7 on 3rd downs. Let's see if they can convert here. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Nussmeier, quick throw to the left, complete, and looks like it's going to be just short. They're going to give him to about a 2-yard gain on 30 to the 37-yard line. Does LSU think about going for it here? So 4th down coming up. What does LSU do here? It looks like they're going to punt this one away. I think that's a pretty smart decision here. So again, another 3 and out here by both of these teams here to start this 3rd quarter. There's the punt by LSU. It'll be returned from the 29, breaks a tackle, and stays on his feet for quite a while, but it'll be brought down at around the 20, close to that 30-yard line, or I should say to the 25. But USC will have it on offense, as again we're tied up at 10-all with 11:27 remaining in the 3rd quarter of play. Again, your score, USC 10, LSU 10. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. We're still tied up at 10-all as we're in the 3rd quarter of play. Again, between USC and LSU, a top 25 showdown here between two really good programs in the history of college football. Again, this is the only third meeting all time between the Tigers and the Trojans. First time that they meet since 1984. The series is tied, of course, at 1 apiece. A lot of former players in the house. We saw Jaden Daniels earlier. Matt Leinart, former USC quarterback, Heisman Trophy winner, is in the house. Got 11:27 to go here in the third quarter of play. USC starts from their own 23-yard line. Moss comes out throwing, and that one's almost intercepted. That was a dangerous throw there by Moss, but it's incomplete. Again, neither team has turned the ball over in this ball game. So it will be 2nd down and 10 after that incompletion by the Trojans. 2nd down and 10. Moss out of the shotgun here on 2nd down and 10 at the 23. Moss now looks over to the sideline. Crowd really fired up here. I believe that's LSU fans getting fired up. Moss takes a snap, pressure coming. Moss picks it up, throws it over the middle, and it's incomplete. And it's batted away by Stamps, number 1. And now it's 3rd down coming up here for this USC offense. Both quarterbacks not off to the best starts here to start this second half. Great defense there by Stamps, number 1, for LSU's defense. 3rd down and 10 coming up here for USC. They're 2 out of 5 on 3rd downs. Moss out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Moss plenty of time, still looking, goes across the middle, got a man, 40, 45, into LSU territory at the 45-40, and it's to his tight end, and it's a 1st down USC. Huge gain for USC. Beautiful block by Branch, number 10, for USC to give his tight end plenty more blocks. And that's exactly what USC needed on this play. 1st down and 10 now at the 36-yard line. And they hand it off to their tailback here on 1st down as Moss took the snap. Give him about 3, maybe about 2. Big 1st down there, big 3rd down conversion there for USC. That's their 3rd down conversion. Makes him 3 out of 6 now in this ball game. Gain of 3 yards on that last play, 2nd down and 7. Ten minutes to play here in the third quarter. Tied up at 10 all. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Low snap. And a little flag on the play. And it's going to be a early jump here by USC's offense. So that'll be a false start against USC. Not what you wanted after a big play a while ago, but it will be 2nd down and 12. And the ball will be backed up 5 yards after that penalty. Backs him up at about the 43 or the 38-yard line. 2nd down and 12. Moss gets the snap, in trouble, rolls to his right, escapes the pressure, now fires on the run. It's complete to his tight end. Couldn't break the tackle, though, and make a move, but it's going to be 3rd down coming up. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage. So now another 3rd down coming up. They converted a big 3rd down last time. And they're going to make this one a 3rd down and 8. Let's see if USC can convert another 3rd down here after that big play that they had on the last 3rd down try. They're 3 out of 6. Ball at the 34-yard line. Moss out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Moss going to throw here left. He's going to lob it downfield, and it's incomplete. And multiple flags come out. And it looks like it's going to be on the defensive player, Woodland, number 11 for LSU. Boy, that's a big penalty there by the Tigers giving up. That's a 15-yard penalty. And it's really a tough penalty to give up if you're this LSU defense. 6 penalty on LSU. They had 5 penalties in the first half. Again, that's Woodland with a pass interference. It was really close to being an offensive pass interference, but instead it's a defensive one. Ball now at the 19-yard line in the red zone. Moss to throw, gets the snap, going to lob it here to the left side, and it's incomplete. And Woodland knocked it away at the last second, so no pass interference called that time. He was on branch number 10. Again, great defense that time. So LSU gets a really lucky break there. Good defensive play there by the Tigers. 2nd down and 10. 9th play of the drive here by the Trojans. Maybe a 7th play, probably. 2nd down and 10. Moss out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Going to hand it off to his tailback here up the middle. And fights his way across the 15 to about the 14-yard line. And 3rd down coming up once again here for the Trojans. They got a lucky break last time after a pass interference was called on the defense. 3rd down and 5, 8:13 to play in this third quarter. Again, we're tied up at 10 all. 3rd down at about the 14-yard line, 5 to go. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. 4 on the delay clock. Moss takes a snap. Moss to throw. In trouble, and he's going to go down. He'll be brought down back at about the 18-yard line, and LSU gets right to him, gets a big stop here on this 3rd down. And it looks like USC is going to have to settle for the field goal. That is a big sack there by this LSU Tiger defense. Miller Moss holding it on for too long. Could not find any receiver downfield. That's good coverage. 35-yard attempt here for Michael Lance. Missed one in the first half from 29 yards to end the first half. Goes right down the middle this time and doesn't miss that one. And with that, USC goes up 13-10 with 7:13 remaining in the third quarter of play. We'll take a quick break here. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Your score, 7 minutes and 14 seconds to go here in the third quarter of play. It is USC 13, LSU 10. USC takes the lead on a field goal attempt, and USC goes down the field, converts a couple of third downs, but one wasn't able to get a touchdown out of that drive, so they get a field goal out of it, but they take the 3-point lead here in the third quarter of play. USC will kick off with 7:13 remaining in the third. This is a short kick, taken from the 9-yard line to the 20-yard line, spins away, and gets to about the 22-yard line, so that's where LSU will take over. First drive of the game for LSU here in the second half. Went 3 and out. We'll see if they can get a touchdown here out of this drive. Don't forget, next weekend we'll have a live play-by-play broadcast of Texas versus Michigan. Top 10 showdown there between the Big Ten and the SEC coming up for you next weekend. And we got some flags down here as LSU starts their drive at the 22-yard line. False start against LSU to start this drive. Again, a lot of penalties here for the Tigers in this ball game. That's been the biggest weakness here of this team. First down and 15. That'll be their 7th penalty of this ball game. Ball now backed up at the 17 after that 5-yard penalty. Nussmeier, the throw, though, got a man. He dumps it off to his tight end, and it looks like he has enough for a first down. He does. They'll spot it right at the marker at about the 32-yard line. And now LSU hurries up to the line here. Again, we've seen both teams go quick tempo here. First down and 10. Nussmeier hands it off to his tailback. Look out, up the middle. Might be gone on this play. Got 2 men to beat. Into USC territory. Big gain for the LSU running back, and it will be first down. Amari Jr., gain of 30 yards on that carry. Got all the way to the 50, 45, 40, to the 35, and all the way out to about the 30-something-yard line. First down LSU inside USC territory. That is the biggest run by either team today. First down and 10 at the 29-yard line. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap, looks to his left. Now lobs it here on the left side and nowhere in there. He was trying to go to Lacey, but it's incomplete. Jaden Daniels, of course, again in the house. He'll make his debut in the NFL coming up this weekend. Again, playing for the Washington Commanders. Second out and 10 coming up after that incompletion by Nussmeier. 5:49 to play in this third quarter. Ball at the 29. Nussmeier gets a snap, tosses it to Amari Jr. 25-20. Amari Jr. spins to the 20, and he's down. Looks like they're going to give him the first down around the 19-yard line. And Amari Jr. has come out in this second half running the football for LSU pretty well. Gets to the 25, spins his way to the 20, and gets down to about the 19. That puts LSU now over 100 yards of rushing in this game. First down and 10. At about the 19-yard line. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Gives it to Amari Jr. again. And Amari Jr. gets about 3 yards, maybe 4. He'll be brought down about the 16-yard line. 4:52 to go here in the first half, or the third quarter of play, I should say. USC with a 13-10 lead. Second down and 7. Nussmeier out of the shotgun at the 16. Sends his tight end motion. Now they'll hand it off here to the backup tailback. And gets a gain of about maybe 4, maybe 3 once again. It'll be third down coming up for LSU. LSU trying to get the lead here. Looking to go up in this game for the first time today. This is the 7th play of the current drive by LSU with 4 minutes remaining in the third. Third down and 4 at about the 13-yard line. Nussmeier comes up to his offensive line, now backs up, out of the shotgun. Nussmeier takes a snap, rolls to his right, now fires on the run, got a man, and into the end zone, touchdown LSU. And LSU takes the lead. Anderson with the catch. 13 yards out by Aaron Anderson. And the LSU Tigers take the lead here late in the third quarter. Nussmeier rolling to his right, throws it on the run, and Anderson gets the touchdown on a 7-play, 78-yard drive to put LSU in front with an extra point try coming up to put them up by 4. Waiting for the snap here. There's a snap. It's a low one, but the extra point is good. So with that touchdown and the extra point, LSU grabs the lead, 17-13, and now we got some pushing and shoving on the field. There are flags down, and we'll see if these are going to be offsetting penalties or not. 3:42 to go here in this third quarter. LSU takes the lead 17-13. Unsportsmanlike conduct against the defense of USC, and it will be forced on the kickoff. So the LSU Tigers take the lead here 17-13 in the third quarter of play. It seems like both of these offenses are now getting things going, but that was a great drive by LSU. Second passing touchdown for Nussmeier. Nussmeier with a great debut here in this game. Jaden Daniels also fired up on that sideline. So LSU will kick off here. Again, with that unsportsmanlike conduct penalty by USC, they will move the football a little bit closer on this kickoff. Again, Nussmeier with a great debut in his LSU first start as a full-time starter. He's 23 out of 28, 228 yards. LSU will kick off at about the 50-yard line. And LSU, again, thanks to that USC penalty, again, will kick off from the 50-yard line. We'll see if this probably goes back for a touchback or if LSU will just pooch it up here. And they'll just do a little swift kick. It's picked up, though, across the 15 and to about the 20-yard line. So that's where USC will take over. 3:38 to play in this third quarter. As we're looking at the replay here and see what happened. Well, I tell you what. Again, there was a lot of pushing and shoving here after the play. So, again, both teams kind of, showing their emotions here. That was the third penalty against the Trojans. First down and 10, though, at the 20-yard line. Down 17-13 is USC. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. Moss takes the snap, hands it off to his tailback. And a little trickery play, but the ball came out. But USC fell back on it. Oh, my goodness. That could have been a game changer right there if USC fumbled the football and gave it back to LSU in their own territory. I don't know what kind of play that was, to be honest, by USC. So that brings up second down at about 18. A loss of 8. And the ball is at the 12-yard line. Moss takes a snap, and oh my. I think a false start penalty against USC is going to back him up. Boy, a frustrating third quarter here for the Trojans. So a 5-yard penalty now makes it second down and long ways to go, 20 plus. It'll be second down and 23. 2:50 to go here in the third quarter of play. The penalties have been now flying here in this second half for USC. That's their fourth one. Second down and 23. Ball at the 7-yard line. Moss out of the shotgun, takes a snap. They're going to go with the run here on this play. Past the 10-yard line, gets to about the 11 to the 12. It'll now be a long third down coming up for USC. They trail 17-13 by 4 points. And the question is, does USC go for a long ball here, or they just run it out on a third down and long, 18 to go? Started with a really miscommunication trickery play, and then, of course, a 5-yard penalty. Makes it 3rd and 18. Moss out of the shotgun all by himself. He'll throw it here. Moss goes downfield, complete. Past the 20 to the 23-yard line. They'll mark him at the 22, but it's well short of that first down. And it looks like USC is going to have to punt this football away, as the fourth quarter is really closing in on us as we're about to end the third. There's about 90 seconds now to go at the 1:30 mark. So 4th down and 7. USC will punt the football away. Xavion Thomas is back deep to return for LSU. There's the punt. And takes a high, good bounce. And ball will be at about the 23-yard line. 1:07 remaining here in the third quarter of play. LSU leads 17-13. Look like they're going to have a lead going into the fourth quarter of this one. It's kind of been a quick game, to be honest, even though this live stream has been going on for almost 3 hours. Again, thank you for joining me. If you are an LSU fan, hit that subscribe button. And also, if you are a USC fan, also hit that subscribe button. But if you're a college football fan, really like the channel as well. First down and 10, ball at the 23-yard line for LSU. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off to Amari Jr., breaks a tackle. No, he can't get away from the first guy, but he barrels his way to the 29-yard line. Not a bad run by Amari Jr. Boy, Amari Jr. has really played hard in this second half, especially in this third quarter for LSU. 5 carries, 61 yards. Gain of 6 on that last play. Final seconds here of this third quarter. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Sends his guy in motion. He's got 2 receivers to the right. Fakes the handoff. Nussmeier to throw. Swings it out to Amari Jr. He's got the first down and barrels into a defender. And he's close to about the 40-yard line. Now we got some more pushing and shoving on the field, but looks like things have now cooled down. Amari Jr. with a first down after the catch. And that'll end the third quarter of play. So LSU will head to the fourth quarter with the 4-point lead over the USC Trojans in this top 25 matchup. Again, your score at the end of the third quarter of play, LSU 17, USC 13. We got the fourth quarter coming up for you here in just a little bit as you're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 1 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. We are getting ready now for the fourth quarter of play. Your score at the end of that third is LSU 17, USC 13. Here we go, back to action as we start from the 39-yard line here for the Tigers on first down and 10. Picked up a first down at the end of that third quarter by Amari Jr. Nussmeier, though, has been terrific in his debut as an LSU quarterback. Nussmeier, first play of this fourth quarter. Amari Jr. with the carry, give him about 3, maybe 2. 17-13. Neither team has turned the ball over. A turnover can probably change the difference. Maybe a touchdown here by LSU to put them up, maybe by double digits could be the difference as well. LSU now with 118 rushing yards based off of what Amari Jr. has done. Only 39 for USC. Both teams were really passing the football in that first half. Second down and 6. Nussmeier, pressure coming, and Nussmeier just lets that one go, and it's incomplete. Nobody down there. And it's third down coming up. So 3rd down and 6. Looks like Nussmeier got under pressure here on that last play. LSU 4 out of 9 now on 3rd downs. This is kind of a big 3rd down to give them some momentum here in the start of this 4th quarter of play. Nussmeier out of the shotgun, goes up to his offensive lineman, now backs off. 2 seconds on the delay clock. Nussmeier just got the snap off. Now throws it here on the right side. Pass is caught, but not going to be enough for a 1st down. USC comes up with a stop at about the 45-yard line. And 3 and out for the Tigers. Looks like they're going to have to punt this ball away. That puts LSU now at 40% on 3rd downs in this ball game, which is 4 out of 10. So LSU will punt this ball away as we're just underway in the final quarter of this Las Vegas Classic between LSU and USC, 2 top 25 teams, of course. Peyton Todd will punt this one away and gets off a really good kick. Fair catch at about the 15, maybe the 16-yard line. Flag comes down. I'm not sure what this flag is for. And we'll see what this penalty flag is. Both teams or officials right now discussing what it is. Here is the call. There is no foul on the play, so timeout. Official timeout. We'll take a quick break here. Just underway here in the 4th quarter of play. Your score, LSU 17, USC 13. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024. As we're still in the fourth quarter of play, just underway here in the fourth quarter, your score LSU 17, USC 13. The LSU Tigers trying to, obviously had a big touchdown in that third quarter to take the lead. USC, though, having some problems as Miller Moss got the snap, and he'll be heading off to his tailback for a loss of 2 yards. It's been kind of a struggling second half here for the Trojans, not just offensively, but also with the penalties. Second down and 11 coming up after a 1-yard loss on the play. Second down and 11 for USC. Moss out of the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. A tight end lined up on the offensive line. Moss to throw here on second and 11. Pass complete to the 30 and to his tight end, and it'll be close to about that 35-yard line. And that'll be a big play there for USC to get them momentum going on this drive. Miller Moss hasn't really had a big completion yet here in this second half until that one there. Again, both quarterbacks were really accurate in that first half of play. First down and 10 for USC at the 33. Moss out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Fakes it to his tailback. Under pressure. Throws it on the right side, and somehow the catch is made. Somehow at midfield as Miller Moss let it go on a hit. And I tell you what, Moss is really tough for getting that one off. And that was a good throw down the field as well. So that'll move the chains. USC now will be in LSU territory. Miller Moss is 18 of 24 in this game for 268 yards. What a performance. Ball now at the 50-yard line, just shy of the LSU territory. Moss will throw here on first down. Throws a quick slant to the tight end. It's complete. That'll give them to LSU territory, close to about that 40-yard line. 11-14 to play in this game. USC trailing LSU by 4 points, 17-13, in our final game and live broadcast here of week number 1, as we'll get ready for week number 2 next weekend. Texas and Michigan will be our next game after this one. Second down and 3 coming up for this USC offense. Moss out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Moss to throw, pump fake, goes over the middle, got a man, and it's a first down across the 40, close to that 35-yard line, and it will be a USC first down. So now USC looking to extend the tempo here. Still got plenty of time to go in this ball game, but anything can happen. A touchdown, turnover, anything can happen in the final moments of a college football game, and it can change the difference. First down and 10. Ball at the 37-yard line for this USC offense. Moss out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Hands it off to his tailback up the middle. And gets past the 35 to about the 33-yard line. Give him about maybe 3, maybe 4. Second down and about 6, so gain about 4 yards. Ball at the 33-yard line. 7th play of this drive for USC. Moss out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Moss drops to throw. Batted down. Ball is in the air. A diving interception attempt, but I believe it's incomplete. So that ball hit the ground before the LSU defender could intercept that one. And like I said, that can really change the difference of any football game in the history of college football. A turnover can change the difference. A game-winning touchdown, a field goal also can change the difference as well. And USC is really lucky to get away from that. Third down and 6 now for USC. 9:25 to play in the fourth quarter. And in this ball game as well, 3 out of 8 USC on third downs. 3rd and 6 at the 33-yard line, and now a timeout is going to be taken by Lincoln Riley. So a big 3rd down for USC. Their first of the half of a timeout. And, of course, the helmet. The coach-to-helmet communication, they're talking about it right now. Again, that's a new rule in college football this year with the helmet change and then 2-minute, timeout. It's not a 2-minute warning, but it's kind of easier to call it a 2-minute warning. Again, that will be coming up later on as well. And all these conference changes. USC, of course, now a member of the Big Ten. USC has a pretty tough schedule this year with their Big Ten schedule, and they also got Notre Dame in the non-conference at the end of the year. LSU, they'll have a schedule that pretty much sets up well for them in the SEC. Back to action here, 3rd down and 6. Big 3rd down here for USC at the 33-yard line. Moss out of the shotgun, takes a snap. They're going to run it here on 3rd and 6, and he's dropped for a loss back at the 36-yard line. And with that, makes it 4th down and long. It'll be a difficult kind of 4th down here for this USC team if they go for it. I really don't know why they were thinking about running the football there on that play. 4th down and 9, so they're going to go for it here. Big 4th down here for this USC team with 8:45 to play in this ball game. And now some confusion here by this USC team. Lincoln Riley's going to have to take another timeout. The LSU fans on their feet. USC trailing 17-13. 8:45 to play in this ball game. Again, in our final broadcast, live play-by-play broadcast of Week 1 of college football, we will be back to normal starting tomorrow. I might recap a little bit of Week 1 tomorrow in a video, and then we'll have my Top 25 video on Tuesday, Upset Alert Wednesday. We'll have our Week 2 predictions on Thursday, and then we'll have our updated playoff predictions on Friday. So that is what the video schedule is going to look like here for the upcoming week. Sunday night game before Labor Day, of course. We still got one more game coming up for you tomorrow, Florida State and Boston College. So USC comes back out on the field. They'll go for it here on a 4th down and 9 with 8:45 to play in this ball game. Miller Moss out of the shotgun, ball at the 36-yard line. Takes the snap. Moss, plenty of time, goes across the middle, pass batted down, and it's intercepted. No, dropped. They're going to say it's incomplete. But LSU will get the ball back. Turnover on downs for the Trojans, and LSU with a big-time defensive stop after USC looked like they had a chance to get into the end zone. But LSU will get the ball back with about 8 minutes to play in this ball game. S. Jones, number 35, with the bat away on the ball. There was a flag for unsportsmanlike conduct. And again, another unsportsmanlike on a celebration. But LSU takes possession with 8:38 to go here in the fourth quarter of play. And your score, LSU 17, USC 13. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024. We're in the fourth quarter of play, 8:38 to play in this ball game. LSU gets a big-time stop on a fourth down attempt by USC. Still has the lead 17-13 in this ball game in the Las Vegas Kickoff Classic between two top 25 teams. Big Ten versus SEC. And don't forget, we'll have Texas and Michigan next weekend in a Big Ten versus SEC showdown. First down and 10, of course, LSU had possession in midfield, but due to an unsportsmanlike penalty, they go back to the 21. And they'll go with a handoff here, and a great opening field stop there by USC, knocking them back at around the 16-yard line. Looks like that'll be a loss of about 5, maybe 4. LSU can just try to, waste as much clock here in this one. A loss of 5 on that last play, on that run. Second down and 15. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Nussmeier takes a snap. Looking to throw. Nussmeier over the middle. Got a man to his tight end. And he's down at about the 30-yard line. He'll be close to that first down. It'll be third down and short coming up for the Tigers. And LSU now quickly hustles to the line. Ball at the 30-yard line. They need to get to the 31 for the first down. Nussmeier gets the snap. And Mari Jr. is not going to get it. USC's defense is all over it. And a big stop here in the fourth quarter for USC. LSU obviously going quick tempo there. I don't really think that was a nice move there by this LSU offense to go quick tempo. And USC goes back up to the line in a hurry to get the stop. And now LSU will punt the ball back away for USC. There's the punt by the Tigers. And a slide down, and the ball will be placed at about the 36. And USC will take over. 6 minutes and 57 seconds to go in this ball game. Your score, LSU 17, USC 13. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. 6:57 to go in this ball game. Your score: LSU 17, USC 13. Neither team has scored here in the fourth quarter. LSU scored the touchdown in the third quarter. USC had a field goal, so that was the last time both of these teams had a score in this ball game. First down and 10, though, ball at the 36-yard line for USC. In their own territory, Miller Moss out of the shotgun. Sends a guy in motion to the left. Moss gets the snap. Fakes the handoff. Goes to the left. Got a command. First down. Into LSU territory at about the 43-yard line. Caught by Branch, number 10. And that is a big play that USC needed here on this drive. They have a chance to take the lead here as it's close to being the end of this ball game. Anything can happen here in the final 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. A turnover, interception, a fumble, and also a touchdown could change the difference. Miller Moss out of the shotgun on first down and 10. Hands it off to his tailback and got a room and plenty of room on the left side. First down. And it looks like the ball will be spotted at about the 28-yard line. Another explosive play for USC. Back-to-back first downs for the Trojans. It looks like when LSU got the ball back, they could have ran out the clock, but now USC is on the move. They're trailing by 4. And LSU jumped off sides. It's a free play, though. Into the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, USC. And the Trojans have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Jacoby Lane with a 28-yard reception for a touchdown. Miller Moss tosses it into the air from 28 yards, and USC takes the lead. It was an offside penalty on LSU at first, but the answer back on the free play by USC to take the lead with 5 minutes and 44 seconds to go. USC with the extra point coming up to make this a 3-point game. And the extra point is up and good. Barely sneaks in there. And USC with a 20-17 lead here in the fourth quarter. And like I said, a late play can change the difference here in the final 5 minutes of this ball game. A late touchdown or a turnover, and you got your answer right there. USC up by 3 over LSU, 20-17, is now your score here in the fourth quarter of play. And I think we're expecting another game to come down here to the last play, just like the Texas A&M and Notre Dame game from last night. But USC goes up by 3 by a field goal. And LSU, of course, has lost their last 2 opening season games. LSU lost to Florida State in the last 2 games. If USC wins this ball game, that'll be 3 losses in a row in opening games. But USC will kick it off, and LSU will have the football here with 5:44 to go. And there's the kickoff by USC. And this ball will go into the end zone for the touchback. It'll be first down for Garrett Nussmeier here. Garrett Nussmeier has played a really incredible ball game. Both of these quarterbacks have played a really incredible ball game. Again, we've been seeing more kind of running here by this LSU offense than going with the passing game. First down and 10, 5:44 to play. And if you're LSU, you definitely kind of want to waste a little bit of clock here to make sure that USC defense doesn't get on the field. 25-yard line, though, is where they start. First down and 10 here. Now Sire out of the shotgun. And I think LSU jumped. And it is going to be a false start. Not the start you want there. It'll be first down now in about a 15 after that 5-yard penalty by LSU. Both of these quarterbacks have really struggled to get snaps off. Wow, I'll tell you what, Nussmeier, angry at his offensive lineman, but he said he can't hear him. Ninth penalty on LSU for about 85 yards. Ball now at the 20-yard line. Did LSU jump again? And they did. It's going to be another false start, I believe, against LSU. Now there's a long discussion here. Oh, it's an offsides now against USC. So a pretty lucky break there as Brian Kelly came on the screen, getting a pretty lucky break there. Yeah, that's a pretty good call there. So back to the original line of scrimmage, first down and 10. Nussmeier throws to the left here, catches made by Anderson, gets out of bounds at about the 28-yard line. 3-yard pickup on that last reception. Nussmeier is 27 of 33 in this game for 251 yards and 2 touchdown passes. Second down and 7. Nussmeier out of the shotgun here. Ball at the 28-yard line. There's the snap. Tosses it here to the left side. And big hit there by USC's defenders. It'll be third down coming up. Ball gets to about the 31-yard line as Williams kept it. 4:54 to go in this ball game. USC up 20-17, up by 3 here in this one. Third down and 4 for LSU. All at the 31-yard line. They need to get to the 35. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Nussmeier to throw. Looking's going to go deep down the field. Got a man. Anderson makes the catch to the 35-30 into USC territory. And a first down for LSU. A big pickup on third down and 4. Nussmeier got under pressure, was able to roll to his left, and somehow found his receiver, Anderson. And Anderson with a huge catch for LSU with 3:52 remaining in this ball game. Quick snap by LSU, and they hand it off to Amari Jr. Doesn't get much, no gain. And it will be second down. And again, if you're LSU, waste that clock down. Tigers trailing here by 3 points, 20-17. It'll be second down and 10 coming up after no gain on that previous run. This is the 5th play of the drive. LSU picking up a huge third down conversion there. Nussmeier out of the shotgun here at the 28-yard line. Gets the snap. Nussmeier throws it here left side. And the catch is made. And they're going to call that one a catch. First down. And let's see if he got the feet down here in this one. And he did. The catch is made by Thomas. And it will be a first down here for LSU. 2:40 now to go. And now the previous play is under further review here for the catch. Brian Kelly not really happy that they're going to look at this. It is a catch. I mean, obviously, when you look at it closely, he does have full control of it. So LSU again, big third down conversion. Nussmeier with a pass complete to Anderson for a big gain, and now LSU all of a sudden looking to go down the field and take the lead with a touchdown. The rolling on the field is a completed pass, but they are still looking at it. (20-17). This has a chance to be a really good finishing ball game. And the ruling on the field stands. First down, LSU. Tigers looking to regain the lead here with 2:40 remaining in this ball game of the Las Vegas Kickoff Classic on the Sunday night before Labor Day. First down and 10 coming up. Nussmeier will go out of the shotgun here. Ball inside the 16-yard line. Nussmeier, USC showing blitz. They're going to hand it off. Amari Jr. almost broke free, but he gets to about the 14-yard line, maybe the 13. That's where they'll spot it at. Second down coming up. We are very close to that 2-minute break here. Gain of 3 yards on that last play. LSU is going to get a play off before the 2-minute break hits. And they don't get it off, so that'll bring us to the 2-minute break. Not even a 2-minute warning, as we like to call it. 2-minute timeout. USC leading by 3. We will take a quick break here. We will see what happens when LSU get in the end zone, or will USC make a big-time stop? Your score with 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter, USC 20, LSU 17. You're listening live here to a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024, right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. 2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 20-17 lead for USC over LSU. It is 2nd down and 8 coming up here as LSU is now inside the red zone. Ball is at the 14-yard line. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Nussmeier rolls to his right. Pass is incomplete. It is thrown right behind of Aaron Anderson. And it will be now 3rd down and 8 coming up. 1:56 to go in this ball game. And again, the Tigers trail by 3, 20-17. They have lost 2 games in a row on neutral site venues to start out the year. Will be 3 straight losses in a row, or LSU will start the season 1-0. This is a big game, of course, for both of these teams to start out the season. 3rd down and 8 here for LSU. Nussmeier out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Nussmeier looking to his left. Goes to the left side. Incomplete. There is a flag down. Let's see what the flag is on this play. The officials having a talk here. Is the penalty going to be against LSU here? An illegal shift against LSU, so that's a costly penalty. So now it will be a field goal try coming up here for LSU to try to tie this ball game up at 20. So LSU brings out the kicking team. Damian Ramos will attempt the field goal here to try to tie this game up at 20-all with 1:51 to go in this ball game. 31-yard attempt. Taking their time to kick this field goal. USC can try to block it here. There's a snap. Kick is on the way, and it's right down the middle. And we are tied up again. Tied up at 20-all with 1 minute 47 seconds to go. This is a big-time fourth quarter here for both of these teams to finish this ball game out. Again, USC and LSU all tied up here at 20 apiece. And Brian Kelly doesn't really like taking the field goal, of course. USC just with 1 timeout left. Well, don't forget, coming up, we still got one more game coming up for you tomorrow in college football. In week 1, we got Boston College and Florida State, the Labor Day game coming up for you tomorrow night. And almost all the top 10 teams took care of business in the college football rankings. We saw Oregon, though, only win by 10 points. And Dylan Gabriel's debut, 41 of 49, a lot of passing attempts. And Oregon looking like a dangerous team, but did not really show it in that first game against Idaho. They'll get better, though, down the stretch. That's a very talented team. USC will get the kickoff here from LSU. We are all tied up at 20 apiece with 1:47 to go. And there's the kickoff, and the ball all the way to the end zone for a touchback. Minute 1:47 to go. LSU and USC all tied up here at 20 apiece. And if you're USC, do you waste that clock down to try to chance to get a game-winning field goal or maybe like a game-winning touchdown? Miller Moss has played pretty well, 22 of 30 for over 207 yards. First down and 10 here. And the delay clock is running down. Nope, it's a delay clock problem, so it will still be a first down here. No delay of game. First down and 10, USC at the 25-yard line. Big drive here for mainly both of these teams. Moss out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Moss, plenty of time. Throws it out to his running back. It's complete. Makes his move. Gets around to the 30-yard line, and he'll be down right there at the 30. So a gain of about 5 on that reception. 90 seconds now, 1 minute 30 to go in this ball game. Gain of 5 on that last play, 30-yard line. Moss out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Moss, plenty of time, goes over the right side. Pass is complete, and that'll be enough for a first down at about the 36-yard line. And remember, all USC needs is a field goal to try to waste this clock down. Again, they just got 1 timeout remaining, but plenty of time to move down the field. 1:08 remaining. First down and 10. Moss out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Moss goes right across the middle. Receiver falls down, but he's close to that first down. And now clock continues to run here. Michael Lance is the guy that can probably give the game winner to this USC team. Second down and 1. Moss takes a snap, hands it off to his tailback, gets to midfield. First down, just needed 1 yard, but he got more out of it, so he'll be close to that 50-yard line. Clock will stop at about 35 seconds for a first down. Ball is at the 48-yard line in their own territory. 30 seconds to go. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. Moss takes a snap. Moss, throw it to the left. Complete! And Branch gets out of bounds. He's got the first down at about the 42-yard line. 22 seconds left to go. Great catch by Branch. First down coming up. Goes out of bounds. 22 seconds to play. That'll stop the clock. First down and 10 here. Miller Moss has played a great game. LSU doing some late subbing on the field. First down and 10 for USC at their own, or the 42-yard line of LSU. Moss out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Moss, short throw. It's batted down and incomplete. And 18 seconds to go here. Second down and about 10. Looks like the officials did miss a early kind of false start there on USC. But either way, it's second down and 10. 18 seconds to go. Big moment here for both of these teams. And now USC just jumped, so that'll back them up 5 yards. So USC backs up 5 yards. But the officials are having a discussion here. Okay, false start is the call on USC, so that is the right call. Again, 18 seconds to go in this ball game. USC with a second down and 15. A chance to win the ball game, but they still got a long way to go before field goal range. They're inside the 47. Moss gets the snap. Moss throws it deep left side. Got a man. Big hit, but Branch has got the first down. And Miller Moss completes it to Branch. That's a huge completion for USC. There is a flag. We'll see what this flag is. It's actually Hudson, number 10. Personal foul, targeting. 15-yard penalty on automatic first down. That's another costly penalty on LSU. And USC has got a chance to win this ball game with 13 seconds to go. Oh, man, what a catch by USC's number 10. My goodness. He got hit hard, but he still somehow able to make the catch. And again, they're looking at the targeting penalty here. Again, that penalty is going to result in a 15-yard penalty, half a distance to the goal. Again, USC's got a chance to win this ball game. The officials are still looking at this targeting penalty. Again, 13 seconds to go. USC with a big first down there. But a defensive penalty against LSU might cost them. Again, we're still waiting on what the officials are going to say here. If USC wins this game, that's 3 straight losses in Brian Kelly era that they've lost in opening season games. And they're still reviewing this. This has been a really long review here. Boy, week 1 has been some really good finishes to some late games, especially that Notre Dame and Texas A&M game from last night. And then now this game between LSU and USC. Here comes the call for targeting. Oh. And that'll be a 15-yard penalty. The targeting is confirmed, so that player is gone. Kicked out of the game now with just 13 seconds to go. That's Gilbert. And now USC lines up now at about the ball will be spotted right around that 14-yard line. So, again, USC has a chance to win it here in the final 13 seconds. They can just try to run the clock out and then call a timeout with 13 seconds to go. Moss out of the shotgun here on this first down play. Michael Lance, of course, the guy that could win it here. And now up the middle. Look out! It doesn't matter anyway. They don't need the field goal. Touchdown USC. With 8 seconds to play, the Trojans are going to win this ball game. Woody Marks puts it in from 13 yards out. And that may have just sealed the deal. Just like last night in that Notre Dame and Texas A&M game, a late touchdown by Notre Dame gave them the lead. And the same thing happens here in this one between USC and LSU. USC takes the lead by 6. Make it 7. 8 seconds to play in this ball game. That may have just done it. USC 27, LSU 20 here in the fourth quarter of play. Did not need a field goal anyway. It is a 13-yard rushing touchdown that may have just sealed the deal here for the Trojans to win this ball game and pull off a major upset. Well, I tell you what, that penalty again just really cost LSU. That is what can happen here in these final moments of a college football game. A turnover, a penalty can change the difference. A late touchdown, and you just saw it right there. That's what I called earlier. And the Trojans take the lead again, 27-20, and Lincoln Riley loves it. And now LSU with just probably one more opportunity here. I wouldn't be surprised if USC just pooched this kick. Here's the kick by USC, and they'll kick it into the end zone. And it will be a touchback, and the ball will be at the 25-yard line. 8 seconds to go. 75 yards away to go here for LSU to try to make a miracle happen in the final 8 seconds of this ball game. USC leads by 7. What a finish to this ball game. And definitely what a finish off week 1 it has been right here live on the channel. First down and 10, Nussmeier, the quarterback for LSU. 8 seconds to go. 7-point lead for USC. Tigers with the ball at the 25-yard line. Nussmeier takes the snap. Clock winding down. Nussmeier goes over the middle, and it's intercepted by USC, and that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. With 4 seconds to play, USC is going to beat LSU, and that's going to be 3 losses in a row in opening season games under the Brian Kelly era. USC is going to win this ball game 27-20. What a big win this is going to be here for the Trojans to start out the season. This ball was low, and I think they're actually going to review this to see if he had possession of the football. But I tell you what a big game here for USC. And I tell you what, first year in the Big Ten for the Trojans, it looks like they might have momentum going into the rest of the year as they get ready for Big Ten play. And USC's first win as a Big Ten team. And that does it, ladies and gentlemen. The number 23rd ranked USC Trojans defeat the number 13th ranked LSU Tigers. Final score in the Modelo Vegas Kickoff Classic, USC 27, LSU 20. And I'm going to go with the player of the game here. It's going to be Miller Moss. Of course, he delivers. Miller Moss finishes 27 of 36 of passing, 378 yards, and 1 touchdown pass. He is your Lucas Ross Sports Player of the Game. Final stats here for both of these teams. USC with 24 total first downs, 3 out of 9 on third down efficiency. And then total yards, 447 to finish things up on the evening. Again, 378 passing yards for Miller Moss. Rushing yards for USC, it wasn't the prettiest tonight, but 69 yards. They went with the passing game anyway, and they had 6 penalties for 50 yards, no turnovers. LSU, their stats, 21 first downs, 5 of 13 on third downs, 1 of 2 on fourth downs. They finished with 421 yards of total offense, 304 passing yards. Nussmeier goes 29 of 30 with a touchdown, 2 touchdown passes. They had 117 rushing yards, and then they had 10 penalties. Boy, the penalties really cost them tonight in this game. 10 penalties for 99 yards, and then 1 turnover after the after or that at the end of this one. So again, your final score of this one in the Las Vegas Kickoff Classic of College Football Week 1, USC defeats LSU. Final score, USC 27, LSU 20. That does it for this live play-by-play broadcast right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Don't forget, coming up next weekend, we will have Texas and Michigan. That'll be our next college football broadcast right here live on the channel. That does it. Again, your score is USC 27, LSU 20. The final in the Modelo Vegas Kickoff Classic. So long, everybody, and have a good night, everybody.